That'll do. Hello, folks, and welcome back to our playthrough of the Sly Cooper series.
It's about time.
I think that's
Franchise,
another series.
but we got a little sidetracked, but we're finally uh, back with the um, grand finale question mark of the series. I am curious how much of this is like, if it's like a small muffin problem, or if it's just like not as good as the rest of the games.
Mhm.
I know there's some things in it that people like really don't like, but uh, I know so little about this game that I don't know how much is like being ruined and how much is just like not as good as the rest, or if it's like maybe there's a bit of this game that's unfairly maligned. We'll see.
Mhm. Hey, SG, Heya, says, I have very little idea of what to expect from this one, aside from it not being as good as the original trilogy. Also, Gooms' voice is pretty quiet. Rats! I thought I had adjusted that. Not Yeah, something just some sort of chicanery just happened with my audio setup. I thought I had it fixed, but I apparently do not. Um da, 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 da. No, this game's about raccoons, not rats. Depends on who you ask. Noise suppression powered by Crisp. Maybe don't suppress the noise. No? No, that's fine. Bother. Damn, 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 damn,
Okay.
damn, damn.
Um, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna scratch the tip of the mic. And I just want to make sure that it is the mic that it's going through the right mic. So, can you hear that?
Absolutely not.
You cannot hear this.
I hear it very faintly.
Huh. Can you hear that?
Again, somewhat faintly. Uh, is the wrong mic picking you up?
Maybe. Uh,
A curiosity. This is a good opportunity for me to say that, as always, if there's weirdness with sound stuff, please let us know so we can adjust it. For the record, there's no sound coming from the game, so at this point, we're just adjusting um, me and my good friend Gumbachi, the sounds of us coming through to the world. Oh, yeah. Our
let's see.
voices, if you will.
I always hate how Windows varies the microphone settings. Uh,
Yeah, I always feel like I have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get to stuff proper.
okay, there it is. Yeah. Um, I guess it is pretty quiet. Okay, let me. Hello?
Hey,
Is
there
that
we
better?
go.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
Mr. Bachi right here. SG
Yeah,
suggests.
I just had to unplug it and plug it in, I guess.
Oh, okay. SG suggests that you were perhaps being picked up by the mic your dad secretly set up to prank you.
Yeah.
All
Um,
right, cool.
but yeah, I was just talking about I don't know how much of this game is
If it's a bit
either
too loud,
bad.
that's an easy fix.
Okay.
You keep going, Gooms.
I don't know if this game is like bad or just gets a bad rap, or if it's or if it's like not as good but still good enough and it's a small muffin problem. I am curious to see where I fall on that.
Um, I am very eager to revisit this myself. This is a game that I I played a long while after running through the original trilogy. Not super long, but a time after running through the original trilogy, and to, far enough that my memories of the original trilogy were a bit fuzzy, and seeing stuff that Sly 4 did, there are some things that are like, yeah, it's a bit different. You can kind of tell this is a different studio, but also some stuff's like, yeah, this is fine enough. That being said, I will say up front, um, I first got this new, 2013. I don't remember if I got it immediately after release or what have you, but I got it when it was pretty new. I played most of it. I got to a certain point, and the game did something that made me walk away from it for 6 years. Um, so part of my coming back to this is seeing, okay, well, I know that that's coming now. And again, I have the immediate context of the rest of the games up to this point, so I'm gonna see how I'm feeling about that when we get to that on this replay, and probably we'll have a conversation about it, and we'll see if I was just a lunkhead who was like, dude, it's fine, chill, or if it's like, nah, yeah, that's
I'm sure that you probably at least had a point. I will see how much we agree with said point, but like if it affected you that much, there's probably something to it.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to overhype it. I'm just important context to throw out there that might color a little bit your experience. I don't want to color too much. And
Uh-huh.
in a lot of respects, I do remember this again being a fairly fine enough as a follow up effort. Again, some stuff that I'll probably point out pretty quickly that you can point to and go, oh, you can definitely tell that this is a different creative team behind this one. Um, but but by and large, it being like, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, the trilogy of games is they're all so different from each other that like it almost seems like it being different is not necessarily a bad thing. But
That is
I don't
true.
know if it
Yes.
I don't know if it's like it feels the same, but obviously lesser somehow.
Well, again, that's part of why I'm interested in revisiting this is to see how much of that is like that versus it is trying too hard to be a specific thing. Um, I think of in Crash Bandicoot, Wrath of Cortex was trying very hard to be Crash 3, but
Right.
very obviously was not Crash 3. I'm sure you at least a little bit of a lunkhead. Yeah, same to you, buddy. All right. Uh,
I
let's
think
let the
we're always a little bit of a lunkhead.
let us let this boot up. Press and hold. There we go. Whoa, settle down. A little bit of pulsating there.
Pulsate. You do the pulsating and then you warn about epilepsy. Great going game.
Interesting choice. Sanzaru Games. And here we are. Not quite the same slow build up into the title screen that we got with Sucker Punch, but I don't want to be too nitpicky about stuff. Like, the sooner we get used to the fact this is a different team, they're going to handle things a bit differently. The Sanzaru games in particular, this was their third game. I don't think they're still around. They didn't make a whole lot of games, but they wanted to do a Sly Cooper since fairly early on. No, this would have been their fourth game because they did the Sly collection as well. But
That
fairly
said,
early.
I do miss the N Radium as title screens.
Yeah, I do too. Um, but they at least give us something to hold on to. Oh yeah, cross save. Very important to note, and I talked a bit about this on the Discord server, but with this game, we are playing the PS3 version, but it also had a Vita release that came out at the same time. One of the big selling points was that not only could you get the Vita version if you got the PS3 version, you could transfer saves between the two games. They are some controls are different, but they are functionally identical between one another. Same story, same characters, same missions, same everything. Important to keep that in mind as we proceed.
I never really understood cross-play games, especially when it's like single player. Maybe if it was like a game that had infinite content, like a multiplayer heavy game or like a Mario Maker or something, where you could play it on the go. That makes more sense to me, but I don't know. It seems like during the 10 to 15 hours that you're playing this, you'll play it and then you probably won't pick it up again or have a reason to specifically play the other version.
I suppose the intent is maybe a bit like with the Wii U, where the idea would be that you could switch between playing on the TV to just playing on the gamepad. Except you had a whole full-ass other console to do it.
Yeah, if you happen to own a Vita.
Yes. Which I did, but that's neither here nor there. I haven't actually played this on Vita. That might be interesting to do in my own time, but I have no way to set that up to do on stream.
Right. You own the Vita version as well?
I guess technically I do, although I've never actually taken advantage of my voucher for it. For all I know, that might have expired years ago.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. All right, let us begin. Want the full story? Sure. Just hold the Vita right up to the camera as you play. Yeah, okay.
I should probably just start at the beginning. The name's Sly. Sly Cooper, and I'm a thief. From a long line of thieves. In fact, thieving is the family business. And business was good. Although, until recently, I considered myself retired. Having hung up my mask and cane, I was enjoying life on the other side of the law. In the company of a certain lovely Interpol agent named Carmelita Fox. She and I had a history, which generally involved her trying to lock me up. So, I should mention our current situation was only possible because she thought I had amnesia. I didn't. It was great to finally enjoy each other's company without a shock pistol being involved, and we quickly put the past behind us. But as time went on, the old itch came back, and I knew I needed to pull a heist. I should also mention that as a master thief, I only steal from other thieves. So it took me a while, but I finally found what I was looking for. My target was an upstart art mogul, a real hotshot collector. He seemed respectable, had even opened a new museum. But I could smell a rat. Reliable sources told me he was dealing in black market antiques worth millions. So I felt he should share the wealth. I was working on a plan when one night, as if on cue, Bentley showed up. Bentley was the brains of our operation, the mastermind. We grew up in the same orphanage where we bonded over stealing cookies, our very first heist, and we've been best friends and partners ever since. We hadn't seen each other for a while, but I knew immediately that something was up.
Except for the times when I steal from people who aren't thieves. Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Bentley had been enjoying his time off too, building a new lab from scratch with his girlfriend and fellow tech whiz, Penelope. She had joined the team on our last caper, and the two of them had really hit it off. Apparently, they just finished work on a top-secret project when Penelope had simply vanished. Bentley was worried sick. He searched frantically but found nothing. Then, he noticed something that completely stunned him. In his spare time, Bentley had been researching the Thieves Raccoonus, the Master Thief's handbook passed down through the Cooper family for generations. Its pages overflowing with the exploits and secret techniques of my esteemed ancestors. Only now, those pages weren't so full. In fact, they were disappearing right before Bentley's eyes. Realizing there was no time to waste, he gathered his gear and raced off to Paris. The first thing Bentley did was track down Murray, the third in our trio. Murray was our enforcer, the muscle, and the guy who'd eaten all the cookies we stole back in our orphanage days. Through the years, the three of us had become an unbeatable team, and we were more like a family now than a gang. Murray had been living his dream on the pro driving circuit, where his van had become famous, or rather infamous, for all the crashes he'd caused. Eventually, he was unable to find a sponsor due to his high insurance premiums, and he moved into Demolition Derby, where he remained undefeated. When Bentley showed up, however, Murray dropped everything to help out. Especially when Bentley explained that his van was the key to the whole plan. With Carmelita distracted by a new assignment, I took the opportunity to slip away and met up with the guys at our old Paris hideout. Bentley launched into one of his elaborate presentations, and I saw the whole scary picture. Someone, or something, was literally erasing Cooper history. Then, to our amazement, Bentley revealed that he already had the solution: time travel. It turns out his top-secret project was constructing a time machine, and now he modified the design to fit into Murray's van. We were going to travel back in time, stop those responsible, and fix the damage they'd done. Bentley explained the only catch was that in order to travel to a particular time, the machine required an object from that era. We knew from the changes to the Thieves Raccoonus that our first stop was feudal Japan. So here we were, about to steal a priceless 17th century samurai dagger from the same museum I'd been casing. Funny how things work out sometimes.
Okay, you both remember the plan, right?
Of course! My mind is like a steel cap!
That's trap, big guy. And everybody relax. We've been over it a million times. What could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words. Look, we're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up.
All right, no messing up allowed. Now stop worrying. This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'll see you both inside. Now let's get going.
I missed who exactly owned the museum we're stealing the dagger from. I don't believe that was specified yet. We just know it is a private museum. Sly Cooper the Thief. And right into gameplay. Oh, by the way, this is how you know the game's auto-saving. So, yeah. Alright, so things look a bit different. I've got a little mini-map down there. Controls are pretty similar to what we're used to, though, from 2 and 3. Got a double jump, cane attacks, charge attacks, and that's pretty much it at this point.
Okay.
Whoa!
Careful, Sly. Those security choppers are bad news. I suppose I don't have to mention you can jump using the X button. Sly, don't forget you can double jump. Just jump, then press the X button again while you're still in the air.
Right. Just another one of my many talents.
So the first thing that jumps out in my mind is that you can definitely tell that it's been a while for the voice actors, since some of the vocal deliveries are a bit different.
It does. It feels like they're maybe a little bit more apprehensive and kind of creates like almost a more like, well, that happened kind of Marvel sort of thing.
A little bit, yeah. Sly in particular, I think he's a bit less of that quiet, confident whisper and more a little bit suave or a little bit cocky, which, to be fair, that's not too far off from where he was
If you
before.
find the need to adjust your perspective on things, you can move the camera around using the right stick.
Not too far off from where he was before, but again, do remember that we talked before about how a big part of it was that he specifically wasn't super cocky,
Perfect for
or
peeking around corners.
he had kind of a quiet confidence rather than an in-your-face confidence.
Yeah.
Press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue sparkling objects.
I remember. That's how I pull off some of my best moves.
Also, I think this tutorial, from what I remember, was not quite as heavy-handed in the other games.
Yes and no. Part of it was that they did kind of give some overwrought explanation.
Sly, if they see you now, we're busted.
I think I can handle that.
They did kind of do big overwrought explanations in the first game, but that was part of the joke. Remember that canonically, only Master Thieves can see blue sparkles to suggest where to platform.
Right. The game
Mistake.
sounds quiet, apparently.
Easy to fix. Hold on. Yep. That didn't do anything for me, but I'm sure that did something for you.
Though it's mainly the characters' voices. So you can probably go in the menu and adjust individually, maybe.
Well, let's see. Audio.
Audio.
I can, but they're maxed out. I can lower everything else, though, if you want to.
Well, can you raise the volume of the game on your own at all?
That I can do. Not very useful to do so well. I've got that there, but that's okay.
And then if you do that and then the music and sound effects end up being too much, we can lower those individually.
All right, I'll just max that out for now. Okay. Oh, right. Excuse me.
Hey, Bentley, was truck surfing part of Murray's entrance strategy?
Of course not. Murray's approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask?
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Make sure you stay on these cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway. Looks like the perfect night for a heist.
Yep. Just collecting
Doesn't-
a bunch of coins early.
This doesn't seem bad, but it definitely feels more like
Whoa!
a more standard platformer than the other games. Like, this kind of opening area feels very, like, competent, but not very memorable, like Disney platformer or something.
A little bit, yeah, but again, this is kind of along the lines of what the first game was doing, so it's just
Yeah.
a little bit of setup here.
Yeah.
I believe a dedicated map screen is new to this game, so I'll have to
That's
try
handy.
and remember that exists. Let's see, Murray seems to be doing okay down there.
Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards too. They'll hear your footsteps.
I'll be a ghost, I promise. Sure feels good to be back in business.
Looks like security is really beefed up tonight.
That was too close.
Probably don't need to be grabbing all these coins this early on, but, you know. It's a bit hard to make out the designs in the coins. They do have the Cooper emblems on them, but I've been wondering about that too. I don't know if that's, they're supposed to look like that, or if it's an issue with our setup here.
Why, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof.
See, I told you it would be a piece of cake. Huh. Guess I'm a little out of practice.
You say something, Sly?
No. All good here, Bentley.
Okay, it looks like you're going to have to find another way up. Use that ledge to move around to the front of the museum, and stay out of that security light.
I think I can handle that.
I do like character animations here.
Yeah,
can't
I do
believe
too.
the
I think they
security at
did
this
the character
place.
animation well.
This better be worth it.
Let's see, is the game gonna let me get away with picking this guy's pocket? It will. A little closer. There we go. We'll just
I
leave
do
it.
want to see if this is just like the tutorial kind of setting you on rails a little bit in sort of an Uncharted way, or if it's or if that's just this game in particular that it's like that.
Sure.
Because the other games, they struck a good balance between having this like really free-form movement, but not just locking you onto certain pathways. So it's secretly a really railroaded experience.
Easy does it.
Yeah. I do remember it does open up a little bit as it goes along. So part of this is just a big scripted opening sequence.
Yeah.
It sure looks like somebody spent a fortune on this place. I wonder what kind of surprises they have inside.
Did I miss some coins? I did. Okay.
Careful now. That's the skyline we want, but it's locked. My instruments documents are showing that guard has a key.
Don't worry, Bentley. This is gonna be easy as pie.
Move slowly until you're right behind him. When you're close enough, press the circle button to pick his pocket. You might have to try several times until you get the key.
Museum skylight key.
To perform a stealth slam, sneak up behind an enemy and press the triangle button to juggle him. Then press the square button to finish him off.
Right.
Kill
I'll
the
make
rat
sure he
guard.
never knew
Didn't
what
remember
hit him.
that.
Great, Sly. Now use the key to unlock the skylight.
Interesting. I don't think we've specifically been killing people before, except for that one where Murray threw a bunch of miners into a crocodile's mouth.
Well, yeah. Also, stealth slam is still quite the oxymoron.
Well, no. He's slamming quietly. You understand.
Okay, Bentley, I'm in place. Let me know when you shut down the security system.
Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness, and I'm about to code a hacking masterpiece.
Bentley, the brains. So Bentley's upgraded his.
The last time I was in these sewers, I was just a teenager.
Okay. Bentley's
Man,
upgraded
this
his
place
wheelchair
is
quite a bit.
Disgusting.
I understood that reference.
He now has a hover bike. So instead of multiple jumps, we have the ability to hover. He also has extendo arms on his wheelchair, which will help with quite a bit of odds and ends.
My mom should make short work of that grate. I just need to press the triangle button to place one. Well, that was a blast.
Are we able to get through here? No, but that's okay. We're not supposed to.
Who says
Yep.
turtles are slow?
We'll just ignore that non-canonical ring out.
Understand that reference until you mentioned it was a reference, after which I understood it. Yep.
That's a big jump. I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, then press and hold the X button while I'm in the air, my jets will let me glide a long way.
And of course, we our gadget meter on the top left will
Thank you, technology.
show how much juice we have on our hover.
Right.
Great, that platform is blocked. I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L1 button, I can bring up my rangefinder. Then I can adjust the range of my throw by pressing forward or backward on the left stick. Once I find the right distance, I just press the triangle button to toss a bomb with pinpoint accuracy.
I don't know what to tell you, Weena. That's just the game mechanics.
That's a direct hit. Ugh. If I fall in that filthy water, I'm buying a new shell. Huh? 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 Why didn't I wear my rubber gloves? Huh? Yeah.
They are definitely chattier in this game, I have to say.
That's for sure.
schematics, and voila! Instant shortcut!
Oh, yeah, I can also pun rats. If, for all my rat punning desires.
Bentley, who are you talking to? Yeah, exactly.
Phew! Talk about your close shaves!
How's that security system coming, Bentley?
Great, perfect. I'll be done in a jiffy.
Map. Okay.
Next time, I'm giving Sly the sewer job.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Do a little pickpocketing. A lot easier to pickpocket as Bentley this time around.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
Can I stealth slam? I don't think I can. Okay, don't mind me. 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 Don't mind me.
Wow.
Don't mind me. Okay, seriously, does that guy just have goodies that I'm just not... Is he just not programmed to be pickpocketable? Alright, whatever. Candygram.
Now for a patented Bentley hack attack.
Alright, so in this game, they really added the amount of hacking hacking opportunities for Bentley. Also, change it up a little bit.
Hello, old friend. We have to reach the main docking gate before the security code flushes us from the system. The left stick should navigate the ship.
Frame rate's a little jolty here, but I think that's by design. Because, you know, computer.
The bit cannon. The bit cannon can blast
Yeah,
right through
I
that
guess.
firewall.
It's a strange choice,
Bit
though.
cannon performing well. Moving while firing is key to cracking this system.
It's like a weird halfway between fully
I need
digital
to use the
movement and
data
fully
key on that
analog
lock to
movement.
defeat the firewall.
Well,
I need
let's...
to use the data key on that lock to defeat the firewall.
Alright. Sue me for experimenting.
Right, there's gotta be a lock for this around here. Dang it, this reinforced firewall is too strong for the bit cannon. If I use that upgrade slot, I can engage my Panzer code. Oh yeah, time to bring out the big guns, baby. These gigabomb shells will crush those firewalls.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this game is very good at letting the jokes breathe a little bit.
No, it's definitely not subtle.
I need to use my shell code to get the data key. I better switch back.
Actually, it's quite jolty in this. I think that has to be an emulation issue. I
Yes,
don't remember
the
it
data
being
key.
this
The
bad
gate
in
is open.
game.
Time to dock the ship.
Very, very important to note game. Thank you.
And that's the way the code base crumbles. Okay, Murray, you're up.
The Murray is always on, Bentley!
Murray the Brawn.
Okay, Murray, we need to get you back in fighting shape. Why don't you warm up with a few basic attacks? Press the square button to punch.
Oh yeah!
What are
The
you
old muscle
doing with
memory
it?
is really kicking in!
Press and hold
Where
the
is he?
triangle button to
Why does he
charge up.
have ass broccoli?
A wicked spinning attack.
Yeah, is he pulling that out of his ass?
Nobody can withstand the pink tornado!
To perform a thunder flop,
Pizza?
then
I
press
guess.
the triangle button while in the air.
Oh, Thunderflop, how I've missed you!
Okay, here we go. Murray, of course, is the same as always.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys should have taken the night off. My knuckles are just getting warmed up. You fools don't stand a chance.
Whereas he's been redesigned a little bit. They're definitely leaning into his race car persona a little bit with like his riding helm, but mechanically we know what to expect with the Murray.
Yeah, the frame rate does seem kind of jaggy here too, so it might be an emulator issue.
I call that
I'll have to look into that.
Just 3 strikes and you're out. Is that the best you've got? You punks better call for backup.
Now, to be fair, this level of quipping is about on par with where the Murray was before.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it for the Murray because it's in its character, but
Yeah.
Sly needs to kind of. He's a man of few words, and Bentley. He can be talkative, but usually when he gets onto one specific topic.
You little guys, you're just not tough enough.
Usually not one to just observe every random thing he sees.
You chumps are no
Yeah.
challenge.
All right, make your way to the loading dock. You've got to take out all the guards before I can open the gate.
You punks better call for backup.
Oh.
Huh? Where did you come from, shortstop? I'm getting bored here. You'll learn not to fool with the That felt great!
Double lariat?
Everything okay, Murray?
Now it
Pretty
is.
much.
Murray, don't forget to use your throwing ability. Press the circle button to stomp near an object, and you will pick it up. Then press the square button to throw the object. If you press the triangle button instead, you can slam the object down.
Ordered in dessert, gotta step away to grab it. Burb. That's fine. You be a burb.
Okay, Sly, the security
burb is
system
the
is
word.
down. You're all clear.
Great. I'm going in.
Oh, just gotta steal it here.
Press circle to steal it.
I don't know. Am I? Oh no, the game will just steal it for me. It's okay.
What the?
You didn't really think you were gonna get away with it, did you, Ringtail?
Carmelita, the ex-girlfriend.
Hey, Carmelita! Oh, funny meeting you here.
Sly Cooper, you no good lying thief! I'm locking you up for good!
Sorry, gotta take a rain check. I'll call you.
Cooper!
Good evening, this is Sly Cooper. I'd like to request a ride.
You, Sly. Now quit messing around and get down here. We're in the van and ready to roll.
Au revoir.
Does Carmelita have a fourth voice actress in this game?
Yes, she does.
Just like in a demolition derby!
That's all.
Look out!
In keeping with tradition, of
I
course.
think I cracked my shell. Watch out for those trees! Where are you going?
Just setting up for the jump! Welcome to Air Murray! Thanks for flying!
Nice landing, Murray. Hey, Bentley, not to complain, but we're kind of trapped here.
Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger in the receptacle.
What did you miss? Carmelita showed up and realized we were stealing things, so now she's our ex-girlfriend,
You want to punch it, Murray?
and we're being chased.
All right.
We got the
let's
sword.
Punch it.
You got it, chum!
Do not slow down, Murray.
I never do! Whoa!
Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time. Naturally. Naturally, we had to get some Back to the
Well,
Future not
what
in
else
here.
can I say about Carmelita? As you can see, our relationship is complicated. And I just succeeded in upgrading it to hazardous. I certainly wasn't expecting her to crash the party. She'd been so busy with her latest case, I never thought she'd have her eye on me. In fact, I'd kind of been counting on it. But then, I should have known better than to underestimate Inspector Carmelita Fox. As much as she liked having fun, Carmelita was serious about her police work. And now, I had a lot of explaining to do. But the plan was in motion, and there was no stopping now. Even though I was thinking I'd need the time machine just to patch things up with Carmelita. Before the heist, we'd recruited our disco-loving, scuba-diving friend, Dimitri Lestow, to look after the Thievius Raccoonus. Because it was irreplaceable and the only guide we had, it was far too risky to take the book through time with us. Bentley had even invented a communication device to allow us to contact Dimitri no matter where or when we traveled. It was a perfect situation, since it allowed him to update us on any changes to the book while limiting our exposure to his fashion critiques. Everything was happening so fast. The past few days were just a blur. But as we howled through the time vortex, I realized we were in for a very long trip.
So we don't get to see a whole lot of Dimitri in this game, but he does show up in some of the cutscenes.
Good, at least.
We needed to locate Ryuichi Cooper, Master Ninja, and Master Chef. According to the Cooper clan history, Ryuichi Cooper was actually the inventor of sushi. After creating this delectable dish, he opened a sushi restaurant, which, while very prosperous, also provided the perfect cover for a ninja. When we got to Japan, it was obvious something was very wrong. What should have been a peaceful village was more like a heavily patrolled military base. We located Ryuichi's sushi restaurant only to find it shut down and under guard. Things got worse when Bentley discovered that Ryuichi was locked up in a new high-security jail, allegedly for serving bad sushi to the Shogun. It all sounded like a pretty tough piece of fish to swallow. We needed to get to the bottom of the situation, and the first order of business was getting Ryuichi out of prison.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Turning Japanese. Glad to see the series kept its vibes. Hey, Boom Gardner. ThiefNet has new goodies. Sure. What we got? I forgot that we still have to buy a paraglider in this game. Hell, we've got enough money for all of these, so why the hell not? Alright, we can play as everyone right away, but Sly's the only one with a mission off the bat. We also have this. This will be relevant later. This, I believe, functions as our level select.
Okay.
This will... something to come back to later. Can play... I don't know that I ever experimented with this.
Okay, admittedly, I do kind of like little moments of them just hanging out. You don't get a lot of moments of those in the series, so this is cute. I don't hate this.
I don't know that I knew this existed. This is really cute. Don't actually know if this gates anything behind it, but... You just didn't feel like trying, Bentley?
You kind of wish you would turn around automatically based off of what side the ping pong ball is, like in a Mario Tennis or something.
Yeah. Hey, Jared.
But, I mean, for what it is, this is still cute.
Yeah.
Evening all, not sure how much I'll catch live, but I hope whoever gets to continue Sly after 4 gets an honest crack at landing 4's albatrosses and righting the ship. For it, do it for B Mask at the very least.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. This one to win all the marbles, I guess. I got all the marbles. Alright. I think we're done here. Over here we've got a treasure room. Nothing to show here for now, but eventually we'll be collecting stuff. Now, supposedly there was a contest to suggest treasures to be added to this game, and the 10 winners will be located in the top left of this room as we collect them. So, worth keeping an eye out for that. But, yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right into it.
So, I kind of like that they show who has the missions just floating above their head, if that's what I'm gathering.
Yeah.
That's a nice quality of life thing, instead of having to look around and see if there's a beacon somewhere.
Agreed. Newly purchased items can be used in the gadget grid by holding L2 down. Feudal Japan, 1603 AD. L2. L2? L2? L2. Oh, wait. No, our only gadget is the paraglider. That's not going to be a... It's just going to be automatic. Paraglider, of course, we know.
Yeah.
But all right. This is our first area, first chapter. Right back into it.
Uh-huh. Does seem like a very Sly 2/3 sort of hub world area.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 30 bottles. Back to those.
Oh, okay. I always appreciate that. That
12
was something I missed from 3.
12 treasures, 1 vault, and 11 masks, looks like. So plenty for us to look around and try and find. In fact. Well, that's a vat of toxic waste. That's not relevant to us. It also seems poisonous, so we'll leave that be. Come on. Ivory chopsticks. And as with Sly 3, we instantly sell any neat loot we pickpocket.
Right.
Also, coins do change to reflect where we are. Or rather, when we are. Ow. It's okay, don't look at me, don't look at me, it's fine, don't worry about it. Mahjong tile. Just out of
Usually what's valuable is what you earn in Mahjong, not the Mahjong itself. Sort of like pickpocketing a ace of spades or something.
Oh, maybe it's an extremely historic Mahjong tile. Well, that sucked. Oh, see a stork. Oh, crap. Naturally, the crane uses crane style. Alright.
Okay, Sly. We need to break Ryuichi out of jail. I have some ideas, but you know the drill. I need you to do some recon for me.
Camera work?
Correctamundo, Monabe. I need some shots of the prison entrance and the samurai armor those big guards are wearing. You should also grab some shots of Ryuichi's restaurant. We may need those for later. Capiche?
Yeah. I got you, pal. But maybe we should stick with English.
Sayonara, Cooper-san.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
Zip, zip, okay. Oh, hello, wait.
These guards look like real bruisers.
And real ugly, too. That was definitely not his best side.
Okay.
I'm Not sure where I was supposed to land there. Maybe this just... Yeah, I'm not even supposed to interact with that. Weird.
It's decorative.
Oh, wait, what's this?
A bottle? No? What is it?
Oh, treasure. All right. As with the back half of Sly 2, treasures are on timers, so we've got to hustle and bring this back. Nope, nope, nope. That's the wrong button. Stop, stop. Okay. Heck. Let's try that again. Also, definitely emulator issues here.
Yeah.
I'll look into that between sessions. The Ninja Cookbook. Kabuki mask. I thought I heard a bottle around here. And I do hear a bottle around here.
It's a woman mask because the women weren't allowed to do the kabuki theater.
Ah, yes.
In a very Shakespeare-esque way.
Oh. Ah, there we go. There's another bottle over there. Not too bad. Alright, but let's get back to our mission here. Yep, hold up, there we go. You know, I don't think these are very good pictures.
Something tells me the inside looks even worse.
Yeah, we're close.
How will I explain this to Carmelita? Time travel? She'll never believe it.
Ah. R1 is dash, not L1. Okay. Oh, I can't interact with that. Okay.
Range.
Oh, it is so weird that I use R1 to move the camera after using L1 to move around.
That might be the largest gate I've ever seen.
The thief in me just needs
Yeah,
to know
those-
what's behind it.
Those pictures
think
showing
the
up
next
might
time
be
I
part
see
of
it,
emulator issues
better
too.
duck
Pretty
first
sure,
and
yeah.
Ask questions later.
Well, bye. Ah. Gonna see me doing that for a bit here, I think.
I love sushi. Sly, there's some kind of commotion outside the local geisha house. Go check it out and grab some shots too.
Bentley, remind me to buy you your own camera.
Alright, a sec. Just want to grab that bottle while I'm here. Probably easiest way is from over here. There we go. What's that?
Tanuki's statue is very anatomically inaccurate.
Yes, but I'm not sure that I mind in this case.
Hey, if Mystical Ninja on Super Nintendo can get away with showing giant Tanuki balls, then so can this game.
Crap. Yep. Nothing. Over here, nothing. A bottle. I'll go grab that.
No matter what happens, I'm hoping to see a Carmelita appearance if she didn't show up already because I arrived late. She did show up, yes.
Yeah, we saw her in the prologue.
Yeah.
Very upset with Sly.
She will probably show up in this chapter at some point.
Okay, how do I get to that? That's how I get to that. Okay, let's go back. Let me just grab this first.
Got away.
So, yeah.
Okay, then I can safely say this. Que maldita.
El Jefe.
Okay, but why the Spanish
This
name?
guy
Why the
definitely looks
Cuban
out of
cigar?
place. I better get a shot
They'll
of this
explain
guy's
it.
ugly mug for Bentley. He should be crawling around a tropical jungle somewhere. I'm pretty sure they didn't smoke Cuban cigars in ancient Japan.
Sly, I'm sure I recognize that guy. He's wanted by Interpol. He's a ruthless
also
mercenary
time
general
traveling.
responsible for overthrowing several small countries.
So, what kind of mess are we in, Bentley?
I don't know, but one thing's certain. My hunch was correct. We aren't the only ones with a time machine.
El Jefe confirmed weeb. Oh, okay. So we do have the ability to replay jobs. That's what the van's there for. Just checking back over here. Indeed. We can replay jobs, or we can time travel, which I believe is going to be our world select. Of course, the only world we can double back to is the prologue, but, you know. Let's see. Some new stuff at ThiefNet. And we actually have collected enough money that I can just buy all of these. Okay. But alright. Back to Sly. Sly poses dramatically in celebration of other people with time machines existing. Pretty much.
I do like all the foliage in this area. It's very nice.
You can really tell that Sanzaru is flexing that HD console muscle with the amount of detail in these environments.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Oh, well, not quite what I was going for, but that works.
Sly, this place is locked down tighter than, well, tighter than something.
Your database security, Murray's pants.
Whatever, Sly. This is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there really is no way in except for the front entrance. I think there's only one option.
The doorbell.
Very funny. No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards. That's our way in.
Roger that. Just call me Samurai Sly.
Alright, so, let's get to it.
Gotta beat the samurai. Sly Murray literally doesn't wear pants.
Yes, as demonstrated when he pulled out ass broccoli earlier.
Yes. And ass pizza.
First part of our samurai
Good job,
armor.
Sly, you got the helmet.
I don't think I can insta-defeat him. But let's try anyway. Glad I tried.
Surprised that didn't alert the other guards. I'm not saying that the guards in other Sly games were very aware of their surroundings either, but they might seem a little less aware in this game.
There's definitely a lack of situational awareness this go around. Let's see. Yeah, just go for it. That is literally just some guy. Oh, crap.
Can't
Don't worry
touch
about it.
them, at
Don't worry
least.
about it. Okay, he gave up. It's fine.
You're around here somewhere.
Just snag ourselves another Mahjong tile. I do like
I've
the
gotten
camera
too-
pulling in as you sneak in on someone. That's cute.
It is. They've gotten too comfortable due to Japan's isolation policy and never got the memo after the country opened up.
I guess.
The big guards are clearly voiced by the same guy who voices Murray. Yeah, I can hear it.
They actually have a couple of big name voice actors for this one, or at least big name within gaming circles. Like, I believe El Jefe is Nolan North.
Oh.
And Carmelita this time around is Grey Delisle, aka Daphne from Scooby-Doo.
Neat.
I'll get you.
I'll get you! That's neat. Something to care about later, but not now.
I would expect Daphne would have had multiple voice actresses over the years, but
Well, yes, but her modern voice actress.
gotcha. That's what I figured you meant, but like maybe she's just very good at still doing a young voice. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like Frank Welker, who's always been Fred.
Yeah.
I believe she started with What's New Scooby-Doo? So she's been Daphne for a while, but
Right. Wait a minute, why are the guards speaking English? Well, I would say it's because they're the guards of the guy in charge who time traveled and probably is not from Japan, given he has a Spanish name. But then the question should be why, not why aren't they speaking Japanese, but why aren't they speaking Spanish? In which case, I don't got anything.
we're operating on Street Fighter rules. If everyone just understands one another, don't worry too much about it.
Sure.
Also, here we see the vault. You do not have enough clue bottles to open the safe. Get out of here with these malarkey. Now, there is our last suit of armor. However, here is a treasure. And over there appears to be a mask as well. Alright, well, let's do this in order. Nope. Ah! Actually, what is going to be my best bet for getting over there? Maybe over here? Oh wait, clue battle over there. Maybe that's the starting point. Uh-oh. Nope, don't worry about me. It's cool. It's cool. We're just chilling. Did he throw a fish at me? What is that? Alright, here. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, samurai armor. As with Sly 3, this game has a costume system.
Excellent, Sly! You've got the complete suit of armor!
Of course, we can't take advantage of that
Fine.
once...
You need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change
Alright.
into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off.
Indeed. Man, where the hell even am I? We're gonna have to find that stuff again later. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Costume! So, they've upgraded the costume system a bit. Costumes have unique abilities. This one has a shield. So we actually do have an offensive option when we're in armor. Second, they added animations.
That actually is fun. I like the idea of costumes not being just purely cosmetic. I don't think this fits him very well, but it's cute.
Absolutely not, but... Boy, howdy do I love the animations, though. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
It both doesn't fit him aesthetically and doesn't fit him like it literally doesn't fit him.
Do a quick little treasure run here.
I mean, Sly 3's costumes had animations. Yeah, they had an idle animation, but that's about it.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll bring him to the hideout. It's fine.
Who could forget the smug strutting he did in the operatic costume? That's true. Yeah.
That is true. At the same time, I do feel like this strutting is on a whole nother level.
I don't know how useful it is, but it's cute that you can do things with that.
I might come up later. I know one of the later costumes, they really play with it a bit.
You there! Open the door!
A little short to be a commander, aren't you? Who are you?
Why, I am Major Mugshot.
Mugshot? I've never heard of you.
Ha! You dare question me? Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the general about this. I hear he loves pork chops.
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Please, go right in.
When your rogue has a psychotic break and decides to become a paladin.
Sly,
A little short to be a commander, aren't you? Yes, yes, I am. It's
That samurai armor should do
the
the trick.
the Napoleon Bonaparte school of commanding.
So I don't know what their obsession is with Mugshot here. I'll reveal right now he does not even show up in this game, and yet he both appears prominently in the.
Did you ever cross paths with Clockwork?
We'll come back to that thought. Mugshot appears prominently both in the preview video as well as in just randomly being name dropped here.
Hey, Ryoichi Cooper. Are you okay?
You guards all seem to make very poor jokes.
Come on. I'm not one of those bozos. I'm here to bust you out. The name's Sly.
Ah, I see. A fellow ninja. Very good. You will need to make your way to the Dragon Bridge to reach this cage. Hurry up!
Okay, I'll be there soon. Just stay put.
Very funny.
Sly, you might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
Yeah, it's good, Bentley. I'm on top of it. Not to worry. Also, what the hell's going on here with all these prisoners?
What?
Both getting slapped and kicked.
Okay. Sly's DNA test results must be insane. Yeah, he has relatives all over the world.
Yes.
Ryoichi Cooper. Amazing. I'm probably his biggest fan.
Oh. I'll just sneak down here. Don't worry about it. Like I said, if nothing else, the animation work is top notch in this game.
Yes. I kind of like using the disguise while you're platforming. It seemed like it was kind of a
I've done some tests, and I'm
Um,
confident it's fire resistant. While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames.
it was kind of just like a means to open a gate or like get a secret code
But I'm
before.
fairly certain it won't stop a giant axe.
But here you're actually switching back and forth between it, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. It's like here, I need to switch back. Here, to deal with the flames, we just...
Phew, that was a hot situation.
He's the living example of the data saying 0.5% of the general population is related to Genghis Khan. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, a mask in there. I'm able to figure out how to get back there. Actually, it looks like there's a little crawl space I can get through there. Let's keep that in mind as we walk around here.
I think every country in the world has less than 1% of his DNA. He's just, his family's just that much of a world traveler.
Let's see, there's a poor guy getting
Ryoichi Cooper. I can't believe it.
tickle tortured
He's a
there.
legend.
Alright, here we go. Nice. Found a Sly mask. Collect secret Sly masks throughout the game to earn special unlockable items. Would you like to go to the unlockables menu? Sure. Wow, cool. It's a menu. Well, anyway. Choctaw? Something to look at later.
Normally, games like give you a freebie one to like see. Oh, here's an example of things that you can unlock with this. But okay.
I'll just have to remember to check again after we get 5.
Yeah.
Sly, I don't think you can break the lock on that gate. And even if you could, there's no time.
Thanks, Bentley. How about some good news?
Look around, Sly. One of these guards must have the key.
See, that's more like it.
Let me just sneak behind you.
It's this one. We know it's this one. Skeleton key.
Impressed that tiny little key was able to open that ginormous lock.
Well, it is a skeleton key. I guess that's how those work. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Oh. No time to dilly-dally. We got ourselves a platforming segment.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same
wait.
material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button to charge up.
Okay, so
Then
yeah.
release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
There we go.
Watch out for those dragons!
Oh, wait.
Like,
Excellent.
these disguises aren't really stealth gameplay, but it's kind of a cool gameplay system, so I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, too soon. But that's okay. Very generous window.
I do not know you, but only a true Cooper could have reached this cage.
Yeah, I didn't want to alarm you, but my full name is Sly Cooper. I'm your relative. From the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed. With all that has happened here lately, I believe you. Now perhaps you would open the cage so that we may escape certain death.
Right, of course.
Job complete. I knew I should have traded posts with Bob.
After rescuing Ryoichi, we returned to the hideout. Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions. We needed to figure out what was going on, and fast. Ryoichi confirmed that the source of the trouble was the tiger we had tracked in the village, someone calling himself El Jefe. After some more database digging, Bentley was able to uncover his Interpol file. El Jefe had an impressive record. Over the years, he had taken over dozens of small countries around the globe, usually for the highest bidder. He was a ruthless mercenary and military strategist of the highest order. In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice, armed with plastic spoons. According to his file, this guy had mysteriously vanished a while back, just as the authorities were closing in. Well, we had found him, and we needed to take him down. It looked like we were in for a tough battle, so we decided to start with Ryoichi's sushi shop.
Interesting that he's just Fidel Castro.
Yes. All right, so the other big gimmick to this game is we can oh. Never mind. Hold that thought. Delay that. Let's check out ThiefNet. The other big gimmick is that ThiefNet has a mega charge attack. Yeah, isn't
Wow,
it cool?
that is kind of underwhelming for a giant gimmick of this game, I have to say.
It was a big selling point. They wanted it to be a thing. It really wasn't. It's okay.
I mean, it's fine, but it just seems like any other thing in part of ThiefNet to me.
Yeah, it's weird. Penelope wants to disguise herself as the Black Baron. Just remember that. Anyway. No, we're doing pretty well on collecting bottles, actually. That's good.
Do you still have your disguise, by the way?
Sure do.
Okay.
I see that bottle. I'll grab that in a sec. Okay, cool.
So the other big gimmick of this game is that you only have the usual 3 playable characters.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Isn't it neat? We did, strictly speaking, compared to the last, in fact, 2 appearances Sly made, it is notable that you play as all 3 characters.
Yeah.
One thing we weren't able to get into because I couldn't get PlayStation Move Heroes running is that the Murray is inexplicably sidelined for that whole game.
Lame.
Quite.
You'd think that he would be perfect for a dancing game, too.
It's not a dancing game, it's a mini-game compilation. But even so,
Oh.
yeah. It
Either
just
way.
uses the PlayStation Move peripheral.
Gotcha.
What they were going for is they were trying to make it where it's, because it's a crossover with Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. So, of course, you have the main hero and you have the sidekick. You have Jak, Ratchet, Sly, and the sidekicks, Daxter, Clank, and Bentley. And they just wrote out
Yep.
Murray.
Bentley isn't even a sidekick.
The Sly 3 went through the pains to establish how thoroughly Bentley is the leader of the gang, and Sly is, if anything, the sidekick.
Honestly, they could have had Murray be the sidekick, and that would have been fine. And had Bentley there as like, I don't know, talking over the intercom to Sly or something.
Yeah, it's a weird choice.
Okay, Sly. It's time for Ryoichi to reclaim his sushi restaurant. It looks like the front door is the only entrance. We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryoichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection.
What do you mean?
I bet if you wore that samurai armor you stole, you'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door.
Right. Plus, I just look good in armor.
Please.
No one gets in or out, understand? I don't want any more problems.
Dismissed.
Said no one.
I mean, it's barred from the outside, but that's okay. An ancient nemesis of the Cooper gang, Clockwork was responsible for the death of Sly's parents. His goal was to destroy the Cooper line completely, but he was ultimately defeated by Sly. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Ryuichi. I guess I don't need to tell you about your old place. Quite ingenious of you to use your sushi knives as door keys, by the way.
Bentley-san, I am a ninja master.
Right. My bad. Anyway, my scan reveals your sushi knives are still here. The bad news is the guards definitely have them. There are also some security traps you've definitely never seen before.
Bentley-san, though the bamboo forest is dense, water flows through it without effort.
Yeah. Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant back.
I was unable to practice my techniques while locked in that cage. Let me recall the leaping dragon technique.
Oh. Yeah, inner peace. But yes, we get to play as the Cooper ancestors as well.
Yes.
Each of them, because there are multiple, will be sort of a bonus character for each chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm just going to destroy my own stuff. Now, as you might recall, Ryuichi was the one who invented the ninja spire
First,
jump.
I need to press and hold the R2 button to gather my focus, while using the left stick to direct my energy towards a target.
So a rather neat thing they do in this game is each character that canonically was established to have a particular move now has a souped-up version of that. Also, apparently, Ryuichi fought a shark. Just throwing that out there.
Okay.
So he has a super-powered launch out of his spire jumps.
I actually like that a lot. That solves the issue of, like, Sly 3 could occasionally feel like the gameplay wasn't really related to what you were doing in the rest of the game, but this is, like, still, it's a different take on the gameplay, but still related to your core moveset.
Yeah.
Ryuichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife.
First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed. One can only cut sushi properly with a knife this sharp. It appears my knife locks were not sufficient to keep trouble out. I must work on this.
Naturally, the Cooper ancestors behave a lot like Sly, but they have their own other twists as well to some of his standard moves.
Mhm.
I wonder if any of these traps will provide a challenge. Sly and his friends are strong allies. I am truly in their debt.
Yeah, this guy's gonna wake up in a sec, so I'll wait for him to fall asleep again. Luckily, his situational awareness is pretty bad.
Oh, you only needed the one knife? Yeah, it was weird. That door looked like it had 3 slots in it.
I guess the other 2 were already in place or something.
I guess. Well, it didn't look like it, but...
Wouldn't surprise me as well if they had more plans and they just pared down that puzzle or something. Anyway, here's my fillet knife.
This is my finest knife. My sashimi will be perfect.
All right, Ryuichi. Only one more knife to go.
Oh, no, wait, we do have that. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Each chamber is a different knife. Weird.
Huh.
Oh, settle down, tree. Settle down. Just go over here.
Intruder!
Well, this is a mandatory stealth segment, so I have to mandatorily stealth. You understand.
It does feel a lot more like Sly after the tutorial, so I'm glad they fixed it.
From my restaurant. First, I will reclaim my knives. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
Stealth.
I have you now.
No, I was about to stealth. Okay, whatever. Oh, the coins from the alternate timeline right here. It's okay.
Using plates as a noise-making obstacle is kind of fun for a sushi restaurant.
Yeah. I like the implication that the guards have just been eating out his entire stock and just leaving stuff lying about. There we go. Oh wait, no. It's just a Mahjong tile. Hey, guy.
I'm sure a guy didn't just get murdered on the other side of the room or anything. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thought I could bounce off of those sacks of rice for some reason. Oh, right. I tried to use paraglider, but Ryuichi ain't gonna have that. Anyway, where the hell am I trying to go? Oh, right.
Pufferfish disco ball. I think it's like a dried pufferfish light ornament.
Now turn on your restaurant
They
sign
sell
and
those
then
at
they'll say a message.
certain
One day,
like gift
I will
shops
bring
near the
greatness
ocean and
to this
stuff.
shop again.
I think there's one in the SpongeBob movie.
In Shell City.
Yes.
Well, before I do that, let's explore everything else for no reason. Alright, that's 2 masks. We need 3 more before we can qualify for a thing.
So that's what happened to Mr. Puff. I didn't realize those were like an actual common thing. I don't know about common, but they are a real thing that people sell. Yes.
Job complete. Okay, sure. Silent obliteration. More silent than the stealth slam. And El Drapo. Sure. Since it is time to be the Murray. Also Ryoichi. Should we be Murray or Ryoichi here?
We just were Ryuichi, so let's do Murray for a bit.
Yeah, okay. Besides, how
Me
can you
neither,
say no to that face?
Me neither, because it's so weird as a concept. Like, I get mounting the game you hunt, but that's just tacky because you probably didn't hunt the pufferfish. It's a tacky souvenir to purchase on a trip. To go, it reminds you of your trip to the beach, which is why people buy it.
Something's fishy. Am I... What is even is my platforming game at this point? Oh well, let's monk this guy first.
Well, your platforming game is Sly 4, obviously.
Well, ask a silly question.
Like, geez, normally people are aware of the video game that they're playing.
Oh man, am I not able to swipe treasures as the Murray? That's lame.
Apparently not.
I was able to get that bottle, but I don't think there's much chance at all of me getting the other bottle.
It's like the bottom of the proverbial barrel compared to getting those cowrie shells or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to be back as Sly or Ryuichi there. Oh well.
I guess a pufferfish is a cool animal. But yes, it is pretty tacky. Maybe you just haven't encountered a guard that has a treasure as Murray yet. No, that last one did have a glowy pocket, but we couldn't shake it out of him.
Yeah, sadly. There's another bottle there again. Can't do much about it. Don't worry.
It's been a long time since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too.
Can you open it, buddy?
Are you kidding? I've never met a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
I don't think fishing is
Storming
an
around.
immediate priority, but
Alright. New to this game are scrolling shmup segments.
All right.
Okay.
Navigation is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire by binary packets. Check.
Also, the song here is a remix of Bentley Comes Through from the first game.
huh.
I can absorb those ion bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking damage will drop my valence level.
I don't quite know how to feel about the fact that Bentley programmed
I need to grab that. Figuring the R1 button to detonate logic bombs. Jeez, these nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way.
that Bentley programmed a little avatar of himself to looking like Rambo for this.
I was thinking Bill Reiser, but I suppose that's adjacent.
Actually,
Those nano cannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash. So far, so good, but I'll need to keep moving and firing to avoid the system defenses.
oh, I've even got a little option here. Kind of mixing games, but perfectly fair.
Yeah, so this is a twin stick shooter, I assume.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And we've got a boss there as well.
He's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles. Looks like somebody's got her wires crossed. Yikes, that CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots. Prepare to be reformatted. You better get ready for some real megahertz.
And it's got a bigger hitbox than it feels like. There we go. So forget what context Bentley Comes Through plays in the first game. It's the lone hacking segment of the first game. When Bentley has to save Sly from Clockwork's trap. Oh, well, I have to mash it. Excuse me. Oh. So he has a belt but no pants.
Give
Belt
defeats
loops
the
also appear
purpose.
to be attached to the belt somehow.
Okay, Murray, we need to find the secret fishing hole. Let's try that gate over there. Think you can open it?
No problem, chum. Fresh fish coming up.
I guess maybe it's a pro wrestling belt.
Probably. I guess.
Hold up, Murray. Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way.
Awesome. You know how much I like to hit stuff.
Right. Watch for it to pop up.
Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. This is one situation where your muscle mass may be problematic.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, little gecko dude. Oh, okay. Guess I was standing here.
Let's hurry. The fish should be biting right now. Let's see. Without a real fishing pole, I'm going to have to use this old magnet
Oh,
from
shoot.
Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields, so if I can keep it close enough, it should attract them like a charm. Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around.
We got 6-axis controls here. Oh boy.
Okay.
Yes, a
So
superb
for
striped bloodsucker.
folks who aren't familiar with the PS3, with that console, Sony introduced the motion controls into the controller. You tilt the controller, and
It's a rare
there's a
giant ball of Lansky.
there's a gyroscope in the controller, and certain games can interact with that for various gameplay
Yes,
functions.
a perfect speckled cave dipper.
The issue is that
big-eyed
it
bug eater.
never feels natural.
Yeah,
You especially saw it in the
Roach's
early
long-nosed
library.
snorkeler.
A lot of attempts to do stuff with it, and games that relied really heavily on 6-axis controls were just not very good. So,
Okay, Murray,
2013 is a
take
bit
that
late
fish
on the
to the
console
cart.
life cycle to really try to do a whole lot with 6-axis. By way of example, the first Uncharted, a 20 or a
Murray, you won't be able to
2007
activate that
release.
plant while holding the fish. Try throwing them into that old cart. You can
Okay.
pick them up again after you get rid of those lightning bugs.
All right, man, I'll figure it out.
They could have saved that by just having a big glowy arrow. But
Yes. First Uncharted had 6-axis controls for like when you went to throw a grenade or something. Second Uncharted, 2 years later, removed that function because why would you want that?
yeah. So I
That being
assume they got rid of it for the PS4 and PS5.
Well, I'm using a PS4 controller, so the functionality is still there, but
Huh.
They definitely de-emphasized it a bit. Being said, I think Astrobot makes pretty good use out of it. Not a game I've played, but it's still there. But you can basically think of it like there we go. You can think of it a bit like waggle controls for the Wii. Those didn't go away on the Wii U. Just developers started to get a better sense for what would make a compelling game with that type of control.
Right.
Man, this is a serious load. Oh, do you think Ryoichi will make us some sushi as a reward?
I'm not sure, but let's just get this fish back to him without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi.
Never fear, Bentley. Nobody makes a hippo roll out of the Murray.
Again, this doesn't seem like the priority they should be focusing on.
No, it's important.
Get the people taking over out of there first, and then you can fish.
Maybe it's it might be one of those where it's a bit like Sly 2 and 3 had you do weird stuff as prep work for the operation.
Yeah, they might put small bombs in the sushi or something.
Just went straight to Umineko, small miniature bombs. Alright, let's see if I can remember where those bottles were that we saw before. Well, that's not a bottle, but that is a treasure. I'll go for that.
The bonus chapter is getting localized for Umineko, so maybe one of these days I'll just reread it. It is a game that deserves to be read more than once, for me at least.
I probably agree with you, but that is such a long investment. Boomgardner, maybe sometime you and I can read through that. Ah, man.
Like, I'm sure I could just read the new content, but, like, I might as well just reread the whole thing. It's been long enough.
Yeah, probably. I know there'd be a lot of new stuff I'd pick up on a revisit. If I can just get over there. Alright, this ain't shaking out.
You might have to approach from the other side, maybe?
See, if I'm able to get onto that nest, I'm golden. It genuinely might just be the... Oh. The play might just be to do it all as Sly, since he's got Paraglider.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Ryoichi can do that jump farther move, so I don't know if there's a place that you could jump farther to that with.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with the stuff that bends, I'm not able to, but also doesn't seem to be anything... It seems like the game needs a place for me to jump to in order to set up one of those dragon jumps or whatever.
It would be interesting if this game like has certain bottles that you can only get with certain characters. In Sly 2, you know, one of the game's few faults is that you pretty much only ever wanted to use Sly to gather around all of the bottles.
Yeah. Too far, it looks like. Maybe over here? Also on low health, so I should mug this guy. Yeah,
that's
sadly
probably
no.
it. That looks like a glide spot right there.
Oh well. Now what's down here? I don't know. Alright, let's just focus. Let's loop back around on some of this collectible stuff. Let's focus on missions for now.
Okay. Ed.
Okay. For realsies. Oh. Got him. Extremely minor nitpick. So the blue sparkles are, I can at least grab these bottles. The blue sparkles are, as mentioned, are only Master Thieves can see. The first game establishes that as indicators of places that Master Thieves can go that no one else can go. But starting with the second game with the additional playable characters, it introduced different sets of sparkles for different characters. Specific interactions that only Bentley could do were represented by green sparkles. Specific interactions that only the Murray could do were, I believe, pink sparkles. Strictly speaking, Ryoichi's color isn't blue. It's...
Well, maybe it's... Maybe that's just the color for the Cooper gang in general. Do they still have the purple and green ones for the other two characters?
Yep. I believe we've seen green for Bentley, yeah.
So yeah, maybe technically you are a Master Thief, you're just a different Master Thief.
Well, that is true. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Ah, man. I wanted to let that guy live. And I will still let him live by running away. There we go.
Green sparkles can only be seen by Master Tech guys, while pink sparkles can only be seen by Master Tough guys. There you
Clearly.
El Jefe only comes out of the castle to talk to Madame Geisha. If we want to know what he tells her, we're going to need her costume. The good news is, I discovered she's on vacation, and El Jefe doesn't know it yet. The bad news is, it looks like the Geisha house is locked up tight. There's no way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof.
Ah, for a ninja, there is always a way.
Okay.
Talk to you inside, Bentley-san.
not actually hard to get in.
Ryuichi, it appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container. Although you'll probably want to stay off the floor in here. No sense alerting the guards.
Of course. Does a cat alert the rats?
Right. Okay. We can get in through the top, but judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be opened remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate the control devices. It looks like the doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful.
Arigato, Bentley-san. I do not see how Murray-san will fit into that outfit. Perhaps he is very flexible. These traps are almost too easy for a ninja.
So, this is an interesting choice.
They're basically in a whorehouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
There isn't really a... Oh, that's the button. I was hitting the wrong button before. Maybe there is...
I guess they figure they can get away with it because they don't know what gaijins don't know what a geisha is.
Well, I keep, because it's been a while, I keep expecting there to be some sort of subversion of, oh, this is a place where you go to have really good meals served by very sexy women. But no, I mean, we're not going to see anything, but it's largely just playing it straight.
I mean, yeah, the culture is a little different because it's treated as more of like a honorable thing. The culture over there, but which is why they have like a whole ceremony before it. But but it is pretty this depiction is like not breaking from the standards of what you would expect from that sort of thing,
Right.
from what I can tell.
You weren't on that upper ledge before you got caught. Yeah, I don't know why it... I mean, it's appreciated, I guess, that the... Ah, come on. They stuffed me up here where it's safe, but... It's a choice.
I do kind of wish they would have made unique art for Ryuichi getting caught. Just because, like, that would have been a relatively easy thing for them to implement, and it would have been cute.
Yeah.
And, like, giving the concept artist a little more work is not a bad thing.
Ah, come on. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Ah, yes, the
What?
deadly sumo magnets.
Okay.
Just going to keep jumping here, I guess.
The device is just across the room.
Now, if I were a sneaky game developer, I would probably hide another mask in here somewhere.
I do like jumping on. I do like jumping onto those rings one at a time. That feels like a very Sly one type of navigational obstacle.
This is a very Sly 1 level in general, come to think of it. Especially
Yeah.
since you're not able to tangle with the guards over much in this one, so you kind of have that effect of being a one-hit wonder.
Uh-huh.
Incidentally, I mentioned this in the Discord server, but for stream posterity, a mode that was unfortunately unfinished for the final release was Horseshoe Mode, a new game plus where Sly was reverted to his first game status as a one-hit wonder.
Terminal and I'll take care of business.
Save, of course,
What do
if you collect a
logs have
horseshoe.
to do with it?
Okay, time to try out my new code cracker.
Yep,
I
here we
need
go.
to guide the spark through the circuit before that timer runs out.
Oh,
Good thing I programmed
irritating
the
stick.
guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction I want the spark to travel.
Except the walls don't kill you, so I guess it's just
So-
a maze.
It's perturbing stick, I guess. But yeah, this is another 6-axis level. Guess I'll waste time collecting all of these clocks. Up.
Whoa, those electrostatic repulsors are strong. Okay, if I press the right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire.
That's not 6-axis. What are you doing?
Yeesh! If I roll off the grid, it's game over.
So, is there like momentum with this? Is it like a Marble Madness
There's the
situation?
central port. Gotta get there before the system
A little
shuts
bit.
down.
Not a whole
Gotcha.
lot, but yeah, a little bit. Bentley's got a lot of different hacking minigames in this one. Indeed. I don't. Oh, the door opened. Okay. Yes, in fact, they made so many hacking minigames that there is a separate standalone release that is just a bunch of unique hacking minigames. That at some point we will be playing through that as well.
Now to unlock
Yes,
that
probably
vision
after we do
before
finish this game.
Murray-san.
I imagine they might have made more than they had room for in the game, and
Target
just like
acquired. Agent Hawk going in.
felt it might have broke the pacing, but they
Murray-san,
Could
wanted
be.
to
please be careful.
release them anyway.
That cable looks rather delicate.
Have no fear, the Murray is here. Ah!
Okay, Murray, it looks like we're going to have to try out your disguise a bit earlier than expected. I hope you remember the routine we rehearsed.
You there! What's going on? Explain yourself. Konnichiwa! I am the most famous Madam Geisha. Please allow me to entertain you.
So is this like a strip club now?
Rhythm minigame!
Okay. Sure. Yeah, every Sly's got to have a rhythm game in it. That comes completely out of left field.
Yes. I don't know why those had explosions next to them, but oh, it's for monies. Okay.
Happy Pride, everyone?
Look, your guess is as good as mine.
And then they're all back.
Except he's still in costume.
Oh yes, I didn't even notice.
Alright, looks like we've got stuff to do with Bentley and Ryuichi.
Okay.
Got a preference for who we go with next? Oh, there we
Let's do
go.
Bentley.
Bomb kick. Interesting. Oh, and I still
Booty
can't afford
shake is
so.
cute. Ah,
I did get Looty Shake, but
I
yeah.
mean, it's cute because it's like booty shake.
I wonder if we just unlocked it too. That would be quite appropriate. All right. We have explosive ammo and sleep ammo.
That I like the UI on that gadget select. It's a lot cleaner than it has been in the previous games.
Yeah. Let's see, Bentley has a picture of Penelope in his binocucom. And yeah, we haven't acknowledged it yet, but they really redesigned her for this one.
Yep.
Everyone's kind of been redesigned a bit, but her in particular. Oh, well, that's... Wait, nope. How do I do this? Nope. Is it just, do I friggin... There. Nope, damn it. What am I doing here precisely? Oh, nope, I don't want to tangle with Theo. Get back here! Let me bomb you! Okay, so they're sleep bombs. They blow up and the explosion makes people sleep.
It's very impractical.
But it's stealthy? Question mark? Oh, I have to get up there. Up. Nope, that's down. I want to get up. Or maybe I'll be able to do so from over here.
Like, you could get a bomb that puts them to sleep, or you could get a bomb that makes them dead. Which is kind of the best form of a sleep.
You can do the little sleep or the big sleep.
Okay, according to my calculations, this is the optimal location to launch the RC car. With the miniature microphone I installed, it should be a snap to follow El Jefe and see what he's up to. Looks like he's headed for the prison. Time to get rolling.
So we do get some RC missions in this one too.
Time to track that tiger.
Oh, nope. Let's not shoot. I'd rather not shoot.
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
Okay.
No worries, it's just a chicken.
Naturally.
And as we know, you can't move as fast when you're a chicken.
Well, chickens aren't that fast, Gooms. Don't be silly.
They are if you cut their heads off.
Well, only for a little bit.
Where are you? I need to stay focused.
was
that
rested.
tiger. Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button.
This place has an
Enable the
anti-speeding
perfect
law.
poultry camouflage.
You must speed this fast in order for you to not get a ticket.
I guess. Can I jump? I don't think I can jump. For the record, I cannot shoot missiles as a chicken. Chickens don't shoot missiles.
Even this magnificent prison pales when
He's
compared
silly.
to my new statue fortress.
New statue fortress? That must be where he's hiding out all the time.
Nobody would guess the palace gate switch is actually under the bridge.
You're messing with the wrong
Convenient.
turtle, buddy.
Luckily, El Jefe is just very, very comfortable talking about his dastardly schemes.
Yes. Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Oh, sorry, pig. Hi, chickens. Oh. I didn't mean to kill.
Traitorous chicken.
Ah, fishing caves. Good thing I sealed them. My dragon gates are invincible, as long as that lazy guard doesn't get distracted by sushi.
Very interesting. I think we can probably help that guard out.
Even if those
Okay.
fools get to the dragon gates, they'll never figure out the switches are inside the dragon mouths.
She's just tell us everything.
Excellent. Keep flapping those big lips, sucker.
I feel like we should have gotten this mission earlier. Would've-
Yeah, it would have explained why we happened to get the
Tiger go.
why we just happened to pick up all of that fish.
Yeah.
Like now we have a reason to actually use that fish.
Now I just need to find that blasted Ryoichi, so I can deliver the package to the boss.
Package? Boss? We need to figure out what's going on in that palace.
He too is infected with the compulsive desire to talk to oneself disease.
Konnichiwa, Hefe-san! Greetings, Madam Geisha.
Their plan. Spicy. See, I was thinking earlier too. Maybe the extent to which, or maybe we're just meant to understand the whole geisha thing is a dance hall in its literal sense, but
Not really.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like it's not explicitly shown or anything, obviously, but like the implications are definitely there.
There we go. All right. So I'll try getting some of those goodies again. I was hitting the wrong button for that dragon jump.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I'm able to do a bit better this time. Okay, well. No. Ah. Wait, hey. Ah, man, I didn't want to go there. But maybe it's a puzzle?
I'm starting to wonder if the only reason El Jefe's conquered so many nations in the past is because he intentionally picks nations whose leaders are utterly incompetent. Well, yes.
There might be a kernel of truth to that. Oh, wait, no, that way. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna flub this.
Yep.
Treasure has been lost.
You just dropped it. Okay, now let's pick it up again.
Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Is that a pencil sharpener?
No, it's a gyro slicer.
Oh, I see.
Can't you read?
I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, that's the one that I was having trouble with before. Yep. Well, let's not worry about that. Alright, so yep. That brings me there. That goes there. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still running into issues here. I go over here. There we go. No, wait, don't go there. Yeah, except I wish the camera was working with me, but that's okay. Alright. That is the play. In fact, I would go so far as to argue that Ryoichi makes that... It probably makes it way easier than Sly. So, it might be that we have to be a Ryoichi to get some of these after all.
Yeah. Might not even be possible with Sly. I could go either way on that.
Alright, there was a bottle over here before. I'll snag that real quick. Alright, here we go.
Okay, Ryuichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants growing high on the cave wall. Commonly known as the spiky wall climber, it secretes a mild toxin we can use to make sushi rolls that will put any guard to sleep instantly. Just be careful not to be overcome yourself.
Bentley-san, did I not explain?
You're a ninja master. I know.
Hey? No. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from.
If Bentley's plan works, we can rid our land of this villainous tiger.
Alright, are you going to let me pilfer from this guy this time? Swiss cheese. I guess the museum guards have their own suite of goodies.
Two things wrong with that. One, Japan only had connections with the Dutch. Two, Switzerland didn't exist yet.
Well, yes.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Poison plant seed.
This compound will topple even the largest enemy. Ah, this poison will make those guards sleep like babies.
Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Oh, it's not just Murray who gets, who syncs with those. Alright, hold on. Ah, come on. Hi, how's it going? Whatever, I guess.
If he really believes these puny traps can stop a ninja.
I can't lift that. Or can I? No. Oh, up there. Overthinking it. What's up? What am I missing? Hey, buddy. I didn't even see the guy there. I'm just gonna, don't mind me.
If he really believes these puny traps can stop a ninja.
Not sure I missed that earlier, but whatever.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
And that's the whole thing. Quick hitter. Yeah, I totally glazed over it. My bad. What goodies can we get? We can get shock ammo, but first let's get the silent obliteration. And then shock ammo. Okay. I mean, we know, but... Alright, let me just steal from this man first. Hawkeye. There we go. It's, I guess, more silent.
It has a different animation.
It's true. Oh, over here. And that's a bottle. And it's right there.
All right, we have all the intel we need. El Jefe has played dictator for the last time, and it's time to bring him down. First, we need to open those dragon gates. Thanks to Ryuichi's special sushi rolls, the guards are out for the count. Sly, you'll need to gain access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open the palace sword gate. However, the bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you, Sly, and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place. Viva la revolucion!
Mixing your countries there a little.
Well, by design. Alright, well, let's get this started. Now, you'd think we would have kept the skeleton key from before.
Use those rollers to open the dragon battle. You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
It's a video game. You can only use the skeleton key once, obviously.
Clearly. Oh, right.
Wait, we just gave them the contaminated sushi off screen? Yes.
Sadly, yes. Oh, no, there we go. We are using the skeleton key twice.
Oh.
Oh. That's relevant to know. Next time we're Ryuichi, we'll check out to see what his unique supercharge attack is.
Cooper! Get them, you fools!
Okay, you all know what to do. Time to kick some butt!
My favorite time of the day!
Let's do this.
All right, Murray time. And that's Ryuichi's attack. Okay.
And that's how the story ended. He jumped off a cliff for no reason. The end.
I know you don't need to keep reminding me to unlock the sword gate. That's cute. Why are you telling me that?
Don't let Sly know I'm on to him.
Ha! It's mine!
Oh! My cane!
Sorry, Cooper. You lose. I need to deliver this puny stick to a new owner.
No! El Jefe's getting away!
Don't worry, Ryuichi. Watch after these two. I'm gonna kick some tiger tail and get your cane back.
Who knew El Jefe was aware of the fourth wall?
Yes.
Hey, Cooper! What do you think of my statue?
Ha! Looks like a real pigeon magnet.
Ah! I hope you can fly like a pigeon, Cooper! Otherwise, you'll never catch me!
What did
We'll
he
see
cut
about that.
exactly?
I don't know. They copied it from pirate movies and forgot that like that works because it's part of the netting on the ropes on the ship.
Yeah. If that was what El Jefe was after, why didn't he take it while Ryoichi was still captive? El Jefe didn't think to look for it
A
under the
magnificent
welcome
likeness,
mat.
isn't it, Cooper? Almost as handsome as the real thing.
Huh. Yeah. Looks almost big enough to contain your overinflated ego.
Take a nice long look. I want you to remember the one who crushed you.
Looks to me like you've got nowhere left to run, El Jefe. Ready to face me now?
Sticking up for the family, eh, Cooper? Too bad you'll never see any of them again. Oh, Cooper, you've climbed so high, and now you're gonna fall.
Alright, boss time! Face to face.
Gotta dodge these fireballs and get close.
Welcome to your doom, Cooper.
Don't exactly know how he's producing these fireballs, but, you know.
With key.
Ah, yes, of course.
Feeling the heat yet?
The set pieces, again, are decently impressive here.
Yeah.
Really big scope compared to what we saw before.
Uh-huh.
You know something, Cooper? You're actually starting to annoy me.
Oh, don't worry. I have that effect on all cowardly crime lords. El Jefe. Isn't that Spanish for big baby?
Ah! Enough of these stupid games!
Oh, okay. Well, there's no mystery now. I guess I'll just use the samurai costume to deflect fireballs.
Don't you know that electricity will make your hair all frizzy?
See there, I feel like since they tutorialized it through the whole level, it could have got away with not telling you that you needed to use it.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Would have been a neat little puzzle.
Yeah. Well, let me pick up the health pickup. Alright, cool. He gets away, and I'm going to grab the health pickup. Alright, I'll use that as a bridge right after I collect the health pickup. Oh.
The health pickup said, "Screw you, buddy."
For such a tough guy, he sure runs away a lot.
Non-canon, don't worry about it.
Unlike me, who just runs away down into this pit.
Stand still! You are a guillotine!
Oh no, they didn't tutorialize that I should wear the armor, and thus I took the hit. We're okay. I'll just jump into the electricity. I will say, El Jefe would have made a decent Mercs model.
Yeah.
won't be anything left.
Like, honestly, seems like 4 GPD easy, maybe even 5.
It does have a lot of crazy effective area control, yeah.
Plus he has like melee combat with his swords, and he has that cutscene where he breaks down the bridge and fire and electric attacks.
Yeah.
Stay airborne for a while. Agile for bouncing to all of these different places. Like, against an opponent who isn't specifically a platforming character, I think he did pretty well.
Yeah.
And one that has something that can just happen to reflect his effects back at him.
Well, yes. Oh, never mind. I won't destroy it. That was a stupid idea.
You are an irritating cat!
You know, I think a prison uniform would really complement your stripes.
Oh, I got too close.
Sure you can!
Not so tough.
I guess that's something else as well. He has a melee counter.
Yes.
Oh, crap. Ah, took too long. Damn it! I have to go through the full cycle again. No! I'll just strut on up to him.
Estúpido rata!
Oh yeah, cuts through steel as well.
Yes.
Not steel, that's like concrete, I think.
Either way, yeah, I think he's a 5. Honestly.
Hey, Cooper!
Which is-
How do you like my crane style?
I don't know what's scarier, El Jefe or his lame jokes.
Yeah, randomly one of the most powerful
Maybe
characters in the
that's stop
series.
running away.
Yeah.
So there you go. This is how he took over bajillion small nations.
You ring-tailed rat!
Like, Clockwork is still stronger, but other than that, I can't think of anyone.
Why won't you quit?
like Kane style.
Oh, hello.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Not the best one-liner there, but okay.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure. I don't know.
What about General Zhao, or how they spelled it? I remember him having some crazy stuff. Yeah, he was up there too, but I think this guy beats him out a little bit.
Alright. That is that.
He's definitely a harder boss, though, General Zhao.
It's okay, just grab the health pickup. It'll be fine.
You think here, kitty, kitty, kitty is a slur in this universe?
If we consider ringtail a slur.
Yeah, fair enough. Carmelita?
Not quite.
El Jefe was defeated, disgraced, and delivered to the cops. But it was a hollow victory. I'd failed to get back Ryuichi's cane, and we still had no idea who was really behind this whole thing. One thing was for sure, it was somebody powerful enough to have his own private army. We contacted Dimitri for an update on the Thievius Raccoonus, and it looked like Tennessee Kid Cooper needed our help next. That meant we needed to travel back to the 1880s. Luckily, one of the goons that took Ryuichi's cane had dropped what looked like an old sheriff's badge. Bentley had been trying to figure out where it might be from, but now it all made sense. After sampling the badge, Bentley was able to calibrate the time machine. As we prepared to make the jump back to the Old West, I found myself wondering how Carmelita was doing.
Oh, and we just jump right into it.
We arrived in the Wild West, looking for my ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. A legendary outlaw whose bank robberies were some of the most daring in Cooper lore. When we arrived, it took some time to locate him. But we eventually found him. In prison. His arrest was the handiwork of the local sheriff, who had celebrated by posting his own picture all over town. Talk about an ego. We needed to bust Tennessee out of jail. But after some furious calculation, Bentley determined that the best way to do that was from the inside. For the first time in my career, I was going to have to let the law catch me. This could be a real challenge.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Go West, Young Raccoon.
What happened to the plot point about Ryochi being in prison for serving poisoned sushi to the Emperor?
Yeah, that kind of went nowhere, huh? It's, at this point, that's probably relevant to mention that this game was a little rushed out the door towards the end of its dev cycle. like I mentioned, horseshoe mode they weren't able to include. There's also they had a whole other world planned at one point that they just weren't able to include.
Uh-huh.
So probably a lot of the a decent amount of incidental plot beats and such just kind of fell by the wayside. As opposed to the one time the law caught Sly unintentionally. See, you get it. But all right, this is probably a decent breaking point for us.
Let's go back to the past area and collect the rest of the stuff we missed, and then we can end it.
Yeah, okay. We can also... Oh, there are actually a couple masks we missed in Paris as well.
Huh.
I guess let's go ahead and round those out?
Sure.
Oh, hey, it's the Guru.
Oh yeah. That's fun.
Let's see, do they have anyone else's pictures here? Nah, I guess just the Guru. Interesting. Well, I mean...
Does have the closest connection to Murray and all that.
Yeah, it's true. To play as Sly, you need to time travel to another episode. Would you like to go to the time travel? Oh, no? What about... Then maybe... Oh. Curious. I guess maybe we come back here later or something. Or maybe we're not able to get the masks until... later?
Or maybe you permanently miss them for all of time.
Oh, that would suck. Let's hope not. Are you able to examine the treasures you've collected? I believe so. We'll, do so once we warp to, Japan. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have the Meditation Turtle. A statue of the Buddha turtle is known to give off an aura of kindness and friendship to all who possess it. As a reminder, this would have been one of the contest winners, I believe. So.
Okay. It's a turtle with a flower.
A Buddha turtle. Alright. Gyro Slicer 2000. Created by a cranky yet clever Cooper, the Gyro Slicer 2000 was a hit during the Arabian market crash of 1001 AD. Maybe that should be Euro Slicer?
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
The Ninja Cookbook. Ryoichi Cooper's book contains many secret sushi recipes, including one for his famous ninja roll. Lucky Nico. Made of the finest porcelain, this lucky cat statue is said to bring both good luck and wealth, thus ensuring pickpocketing success. Why is he so big? And, Golden Teapot. The unique golden clay used to make this ancient teapot is said to give tea an incomparable flavor. Only the most notable of all ninja masters are allowed to drink the sacred tea. I think we only have those 5 to this point. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got more to collect.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cool. We can keep going. All right, what are we working with? Dum, dum,
5
dum.
bottles and 8 masks and 7 treasures.
Decent amount of stuff. Now, it might be that the masks we need to go into side areas to explore, which...
Yeah. We did get 1 mask that way, so...
Ow.
If so, I think the masks might end up being kind of annoying. I liked how it worked in Sly 2, where the bottles were the only real collectible to find, and occasionally a treasure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. It would be nice if there was, like, a... I don't know that we need... Wait. No. I don't know that we need, like, a full radar that spoils where everything is, but some sort of indicator, like sparks or something would be useful. Saw a bottle down there.
I would just want, like, an indicator that tells us what sub-area it's in.
Yeah, that'd be fine by me. Four more. Oh, right. That might be the mask that I need to be Ryoichi to get.
Oh, yeah. We never even found the vault. No, I think we did.
We did, yeah. It's, actually, we're right next to it, I believe.
It's kind of in
It's right there.
in a, yeah, a very nondescript location.
Strictly speaking, it probably should be, but yeah. We'll come back with Ryoichi a little later. Let's see if we can at least snag the rest of the bottles first. I keep thinking I'm just barely hearing it, but I don't think there's one around here. There's one over there. That might be another one for Ryoichi.
Uh-huh. Remember our old trick of turning off the music to look for them.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, let's do that right away. I was trying to resist going for that, but no reason. No reason why I gotta. see. This is something that we're not able to interact with just yet. There are abilities that we gain access to later in the game that
Oh,
we might need to revisit in order to get everything.
okay, so I guess you can't fully clear every area on the first go around.
Probably not.
And there's also a target there, so if we get a bow and arrow thing, we could shoot that.
Yeah. Able to. No, only as
But-
part of missions.
I would expect we can get all of the bottles at least, probably. Maybe that's just for some of the masks.
Masks and treasures would be my guess, yeah. But let's see what we can do for bottles. Speaking of treasures, where is the... there's... Pardon me. Don't mind me. Feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. Hi. Don't mind me. Well, I will say the game's performance seems to be stabilizing a little bit the longer we play.
Yeah,
I'll still look to see if there's anything I can futz with on my side, but
yeah, look into that and look and see what the deal is with those masks in Paris, if we can get them, or whatever's happening there.
yeah. Am I seeing sparkles way the hell over there? Nah. Well, let's just go for a climb.
Overall, though, I did really like this chapter. I think a lot of people dislike this game for stuff that happens later, plot things, but like this felt like a really strong Sly chapter, so I have no complaints for it so far.
Yeah, I remember the start of the game being pretty solid.
Uh-huh.
Hey, handy. Like, I'll talk about it when we get to it. There is stuff that, again, there's stuff that that is the main discussion points, but the early stuff is pretty good.
Uh-huh. I think Ryuichi is he adds a fun gameplay element to this. Like, this area is visually nice. It has a good gameplay variety in it. Not super wild on the character designs and redesigns, and like a couple the chattiness and some of the jokes don't really land, but like overall I think this is a good effort so far.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's kind of early on. Most of the stuff's like I was saying before. You can definitely tell that it's a different creative team handling it, because some things are like, that's not how Sucker Punch would have done it. But at the same time, it's okay for stuff to change here and there.
Yeah.
I'm back here.
As she says, I'm honestly really curious to learn just what it was that made you drop the game back in the day. Same. But
We've got a bit yet before then.
I guess maybe the biggest complaint with this game I have with this game so far is that it just doesn't seem all that innovative compared to the other three. It feels like they're kind of doing Sly 3 again with maybe a little bit more uh, grace with the alternate characters instead of having just completely different gameplay styles.
There's a bit of that, yeah. I am very much of the opinion that I'm okay with a late follow-up or a late sequel playing it safe.
Yeah. I don't get me wrong, I don't that's not a major complaint, and I think that, like, to a certain degree, just giving the fans what they want for a series that hasn't been in the limelight for a while is perfectly understandable. But, like, maybe it would make me not appreciate this game as much as the other three. But that's a high bar to clear.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's a big thing to consider with all of this, is that part of why the conversation is so interesting is
There's
that the original trilogy set such a high standard for what a game could do, or what these games could be, that anything by comparison is, like you said before, going to be a smaller muffin.
Uh-huh.
I thought I heard it.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
One more? But first, we've got... Nope, that's the wrong button. Why do I have
I think you
less
saw the
time
other
on
bottle.
controls?
Okay. Keep that place in mind after we deliver this treasure.
Righto, I'll double back shortly.
Oh, never mind. It was
Oh, okay.
It was one of the two that you just got.
Jade Peach. Alright, where does that bring us now? Okay. One more bottle. No, we were here before. What? I don't know what happened there.
Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain.
I think so long as I'm here, I'm going to try switching over to Ryoichi to see if he is able to get some of those
Yeah, we had those
treasures.
other two spots that we wanted to check out.
So you can probably full clear at least the bottles, since it'd be weird to just have one that I'd need to come back for later. I'd agree with that, yeah.
And the bottles are usually in relatively easy spots to get to, so that would be strange that they just couldn't get all of them.
Mhm.
The others are special collectibles, so I could understand that.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, headset is resetting. Okay, there we go. I was worried for a second that my computer was going to crash, but now we're okay.
Justified concern.
Alright, well, no, I don't want to be here. I also don't remember where I want to be. Caught for a little bit there. I guess that's not legally a song. What was the thing that was going to have me jump over here, though? Alright, sushi cave there. Gets away.
I like that you still lose in a one-on-one fight. You should lose in Sly.
Agreed. Like you can try it if you want. You might even succeed, but it's not going to be a clean face off.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. This is where I want to be. There we go. Very easy resolution. I, in fact, did need to be a Ryoichi.
Yes. Wasn't there another spot, too, around here?
Yeah, where was that? Oh, hey, been a bit.
Oh. It was pretty close to here, because I remember you saying it right after that.
Yeah. That target, that's definitely something we gotta come back for, but might be something else in the area.
One mask away from unlocking something, yeah.
Are we able to do it? Can we get there? Anyway, the thing's over here, I guess.
Oh, yeah, this...
And
this
it is a mask. Yeah. Okay, alright, hold up. I just want to get that. Alright, extras. Unlockables. Monkey paraglider. A paraglider with the image of a wise monkey. For clever thieves only. Requires purchase of paraglider from ThiefNet to use. Okay.
So they're cosmetics. Gotcha.
Pretty much. Okay. Chalk Talks looks like that lets us rewatch cutscenes for Bentley's operation. Pretty much. Okay. Chalk Talks looks like that lets us rewatch cutscenes for Bentley's operation. talks. Cinematics, of course, cinematics. Okay.
So for now, let's just try to find that last bottle.
It's not up there, is it? No. What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
No, wait, damn it. I'm too low to see from this angle. Over there. Rip. Of course, it has despawned from this angle, so,
Is it that one, or is it that other? Is it another platform, or?
no, it is that one. That's the one that... Oh, but the thing I was seeing was, that thing
Oh,
over
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That also appears to be a place of significance that I simply cannot get to at this point.
Is that what Chalk Talks is? I don't recall the last one having anything to do with amnesia.
No, amnesia are the cinematics. Chalk Talks was altitude sickness. It also wasn't amnesia, it was amnesia, in reference to Sly pretending he had amnesia at the end of 3. No, that's a dude. That's another place we'll have to come back to later.
You are a bird, you know. You could fly.
The wings are decorative.
We should get that checked out. I'm still not sure where altitude sickness comes into the summation.
Altitude sickness was the name of the fight, or the job. Let me try this again. Altitude sickness was the name of the job that is tied with the El Jefe boss fight. The Chalk Talk would have been Bentley describing the what they needed to do for the operation of fighting El Jefe. Therefore, in the unlocks screen, that would have represented, because it's technically not a cutscene, just an animation, it doesn't belong in the cinematics menu. It instead goes into a unique menu that they're calling Chalk Talks.
Gotcha.
And Pretty sure that's a full loop. So, okay.
This last bottle is really eluding you. Yeah.
A bit, yeah.
What is this chapter called?
Hold on. Before you go looking something up, I want to check something first. I have a thought.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the hideout. I want to see if I look under replayed jobs, does it tell me of goodies? It does not. Damn.
Good thought, though.
Especially since it seemed like some of the masks were tied to some of the jobs. It might...
They were for sure. I remember us getting one in a job.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is this chapter called?
It is called Turning Japanese.
That's right.
I think it's Turning Japanese. I
It
really
is,
think so.
yes. Okay, unfortunately, it's just listed in a list of 30, so... Should I just list them to you?
Yeah, might as well.
Far northwest corner, perched above a bonsai plant.
Wait a sec. We do have a map. That's a lot of dudes. Far northwest. Okay. I wish my mini-map had a thingy on it. Alright. About face. And left. Okay. Oh, this is our... Okay,
I see, it's their company logo. That's fun.
yes. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Alright, over here, over a bonsai plant. Oh. Hmm? Oh, those are
I think if you
baddies.
look down, there's a bonsai plant.
Hold on, let me beat this guy up so he's out of the way. Okay, bonsai, there's a chicken, bonsai.
Maybe not, actually.
Regardless, we would hear it.
Yeah.
What's under status? That is showing off all the goodies we have yet to get. All right, well, what's the next one?
It says southwest of the first bottle.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe just read a couple and eventually there'll be something that sounds weird.
Okay. Inside cave in the northwestern corner of the map.
Alright, well, that's something I can check. That one I'm pretty sure we did snag. I think that's the one that's on that pier that I saw as blurry and I had to wait till later to get. That one. Alright, so what's next?
Right outside the cave where the previous bottle was found, hovering over a ninja star perch in the water.
Well, wait, no, that's now that one, so... Okay. Must be another perch? Okay.
At the top of the dwelling with the large water wheel.
I mean, we got a couple dwellings. That's probably this one. It could just as easily be... Here's... Alright, what's next?
Hanging above a bird's nest in the northwest corner of the map, near the mountains.
Northwest corner, okay. Hold on. Under bird's nest, northwest corner. Back to the
Above
northwest.
a bird's nest.
Ah, okay. Oh, the bird's nests in the branches. We would we got that one. Okay.
Okay. At the center of a tightrope in front of the waterfall.
Pretty sure we got that one. Yeah, it would be here, I think.
Okay. Directly above a springy pole on a rooftop in the northwestern portion of the map, near
Actually,
the meditation.
Hold up a sec.
Oh.
Interesting. Save your spot. We'll come back to that list.
Okay.
Alright, well, another treasure's nice. Alright, what was it?
Directly above a springy pole on a rooftop in the northwestern portion of the map, near the meditation turtle treasure.
We got Meditation Turtle, and I remember there being a thing by it, so we got that one.
On a tightrope to the left of the hideout, over the side of the cliff.
Hold on. Pretty sure we got that one, but let me just poke around for... Okay. Hideout is there. Sorry, what was it? It was over a tightrope by the hideout, under a bridge.
On a tightrope to the left of the hideout, over the side of the cliff.
Over this left of the hideout. Depends on what perspective we're looking at. Regardless, I see and hear nothing around here. I think we would have grabbed this one.
I'm sure they mean left as in west, but...
See, you'd think they'd say west if they meant west, but
yeah,
whatever.
I guess so.
Whatever, no biggie.
Let's see. At the northeast edge of the map on the ground.
Northeast edge. Okay, by the palace. There. No, I'm getting further away. Wait. What? No, I'm getting all muddled up. Over here. Okay.
What?
Strange interaction. Come on.
Hey, get back here!
Okay. I'm just gonna hide up here. It's all the same. Regardless, this is the northeast corner, and it is not on the ground.
On the rooftop to the left of the hideout, next to the photo op mission marker.
It's not exactly helpful, but I guess it's written under the expectation that this is literally the first thing you're doing.
I guess so.
Regardless, I would have clocked it when we went for the photo op mission, so I'm pretty sure we're good there.
Across a tightrope behind number 11, the last one.
Okay. If I remember correctly, there were two pretty close to each other right around here, so that might be what it's referring to.
Okay. Above rooftops near center of the map, heading towards the sushi house.
Center map, heading towards sushi house. So again, back by the hideout. Okay. Alright, head out here. Towards sushi place is there. Let's not do that again. Alright, not seeing anything.
Did we ever get a treasure called the Jade Peach?
Yes, we just did.
Okay. I'm just curious. That's a later one, but okay, at the dock on the far east side of the map, next to the Ninja Cookbook treasure.
Not super helpful, but dock would be yeah, other side of this, I guess. Yeah, that one was out there, I believe, so we got that one.
Okay. In an alley between two houses near the docks.
Alright, hold on. Alley between two houses near the docks. Is this an alley? Is this... No, that's a dock.
I think that's an alley. Yeah.
I vaguely remember finding something here. So, alright, what's next?
Across a tightrope leading from a house to the side of the dragon gates.
Alright, well, Dragon Gates we just came from. Suspect we ran over this very thing, but... Dragon Gates... Yeah. Be back down here. I think it would be... Yeah, it would have been along here, so we got that.
Okay. In front of the dragon gates.
Got that.
Okay. On archway directly across from the dragon gates.
That'd be over here. Pretty sure we grabbed this. Yeah, I see nothing here. We would have grabbed that.
Next to the stone bridge near the last one. Near this one.
Next to the stone bridge. That's stone bridge. I hear nothing. We would have gotten this. Okay.
Rope on top of the hideout building that leads southwest.
Why aren't we just grabbing all of the hideout ones at the same time? Okay. Lead southwest. Let me just... From this guy.
I presume it's because someone is listing these in the order they found them.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Hideout building, rope leading southwest. Southwest is... literally the opposite direction I'm facing. Nothing here. Okay.
Okay. Across the tightrope on the side of bridge toward the west side of the map.
Bridge towards west side of the map. Probably that one. Or maybe that one. Alright, regardless, it's going to be... No tight rope there. is the lantern, not a bottle. Oh, come on. Hold on. Okay. Friggin' hell. Southwest. Along the side, not in defiance of. Still wondering what those are. Might be something we have to come back for as well. Stone bridge, stone bridge, stone bridge. That's south. Okay. Not even seeing the tightrope that this is supposed to be by. To west side of the map, you said, yeah?
Yes.
I'm definitely in the south side. Okay. That bridge ain't stone. That one is. But no bottle. Alright, I think we're
Okay.
probably okay.
Let me see. Across a tightrope that connects two houses across a cliff.
I mean, strictly speaking, these are connected across a cliff.
Yeah, it was probably there.
But we just... Maybe this one, actually. Regardless, I see nothing.
Okay, on an awning on the side of the house near the last one.
Awning. Oh, no, those are awnings. And yeah, we grabbed that. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got that.
Okay, in the rock caverns south of the hideout.
Rock caverns south of hideout. Okay. Is that perhaps down here? This is south of the hideout. Do I need to be Bentley to blow this up? Hold on. Oh, come on. Where am I? Way over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Honestly, I think there's a pretty strong chance you'll miss the bottle just from how vague these directions are.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. Down here. No. No. No.
Range obstacle. Maybe it's another thing you have to come back to.
Trying to think of what that might be. You're probably right, but no, I think I know how. Okay. I guess I could try as Murray, but I don't see what I'd interact with precisely.
Guess you could punch it.
Yeah, but I'm still not sure. Alright, well... How many more hints do we have? Or locations do we have?
We have 6 more.
Might as well just bop through the rest of these. Incidentally, the last one in this set doesn't have something like as so-and-so or once you get such and such costume or something like that.
No.
Okay, good. Alright, now what?
Okay. So you got the in the rock cavern south of the hideout.
We'll say yes. I totally got it. I was so good at checking that. Oh my god.
Above an awning on a house on the eastern edge of the map near the Jade Peach treasure.
I feel like we were by the Jade Peach treasure. House, awning, east side of the map. East? Hell. Come on.
But yeah, they could have given much better instructions, I feel.
Yeah.
Landmarks, people, not just in this general area.
Check by the whispered location spoken of in legend.
Or landmarks like cliff or tightrope, which are everywhere in this level.
Yes. Regardless, I think this is the building, and I'm not seeing or hearing it.
Okay. Floating above the panda statue in front of the geisha house. Now, see, there's a good landmark.
That one I know off the cuff I got, because I remember platforming onto that. So,
okay.
Yeah, very, very good hint. Not relevant, but very good hint.
Yes. On the water to the left of the geisha house, southern part of the map.
I want to say I got that, but I'll do due diligence and check. No, wait, damn it. Yeah, okay. Really wish the mini-map had, like, a compass on it or something. Alright. Southern part of the map. No, this is the sushi district. For all your sushi district needs.
I have not heard the bottle at all on our quest exploring this area, by the way. I've been listening for it.
Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest indicator. Bruh.
Where'd you go?
There it is.
Okay.
That was not the one I pointed to, but it would have been the next one behind the Geisha house, southwest corner of the map.
Okay, well, at the very least, all my confused searching was not in vain.
Yes.
Good lord. Okay. Okay. I think it's the yeah, it's the northwest corner of the map. Let's turn the music back on.
Yes. You can do that now.
I think we spent the last
It wouldn't
hour
even-
in silence.
It wouldn't even help for the rest of the collectibles anyway. Not that we need to get them right now.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do some research off stream on some of the other ones, because I need to be getting to bed. But
Yeah.
let's at least crack that safe.
Yeah.
I am going the right way, right? Yeah, man. This shouldn't work. This really shouldn't work. Why does this work? Okay, bye. My porcine pal. Oh, it just friggin' okay. Well, thanks, game.
At least they're polite there.
What? Oh, puzzle. Okay. Why?
They actually made safe cracking a thing instead of just a pretend thing.
Wait, what was that? Cooper Gee was coin making? Well, you can't just throw that at me without giving me a hint as to what it's all about.
For this game that's so heavy-handed with its tutorials too.
I guess they figure if you're going for the goodies, they don't have to waste your time by explaining things.
Maybe it was a treasure?
I think perhaps. Let's see.
We have a couple other treasures to look at anyway.
Maybe if you're in
Or
this
it's a
position.
trophy.
First off, does Thief not have anything? No. Okay. Alright. It is a treasure. First off, let's read the other stuff that we got. Jade Samurai Helmet Masterpiece. Carved entirely from a single piece of jade, this helmet is said to have once belonged to a great samurai hippo. That is a lot of jade. Jade Peach. Perhaps inspired by the Peach Boy legend. Ah, this large ornamental peach is carved from pink jade with a giant ruby for a pit. Dragon Claw statue. Made from a mysterious metal alloy, This dragon claw grasps a gigantic perfect pearl, a symbol of wisdom. However, some believe it is not meant to be a dragon's claw at all, but that of a gigantic owl.
As opposed to a clay alloy.
Teh. Yeah. Coopergiwa's gold magnet. Karen Coopergiwa is one of Sly's more mysterious ancestors, but her gift of financial magnetism is an enduring treasure that makes coin collecting a breeze. This treasure magnetically attracts all nearby coins. Okay, I'm guessing it's a permanent upgrade, but is also
Yeah.
considered a treasure.
It does have a gameplay effect, it seems. So, I guess it just automatically increases our coin collecting range, which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely fine by me. Saves me a little bit of trouble with some of the stuff bouncing on. Just want to check one or two things real quick. Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Definitely seems like it's increased the range a little bit. Let me try knocking a dude off of a building to really test it.
No, officer, I just needed to test my new magnet. That's the only reason I killed that guy, I swear.
Come on. No, hell, no. Stop that.
Wee wee wee.
Something. Don't look directly into the sun or moon or whatever. Okay. I still want another man I can eat off of a cliff. You. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, but it does have a much bigger area of effect. That's handy.
Alright.
Alright, cool. What all remains?
Wait, does Ryoichi still have a staff when you play as him? Yes.
Yes. Non-canonical, don't worry about it. Alright,
this is... That happened in the other games too, where it's sort of like you're playing... you're pretending that you're playing before the plot events happened.
yes. But, alright, I'm going to look into... I'm gonna look into the other treasures, the other masks, see what I have to do for those, if there's stuff that I'm not able to get just yet.
Yeah, there's... I imagine we probably could have got some more stuff, but I don't know how much we could get and how much we can't get, so...
Indeed. I'll also look into the emulator stuff a little bit, see if I can get that sorted out. It seems to be balancing itself for the most part, so it might just be a case of us grinning and bearing it, but if I can make it run a bit cleaner, I'd like that. Apart from that, yeah, I think because like I said, I need to get to bed.
Yeah, no problem.
Do note that game complete percentage, 22%. We are already almost a quarter of the way done. This isn't a super long game.
So it's 4 chapters?
No, it's a little longer than that.
Okay.
This will probably be a 5-session game for us.
Oh, okay.
So not super, super long, but we'll be booking through it at a decent clip.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and leave it at that for now. So thank you for joining us, folks, and thank you for bearing with me while we try to find that last stinking bottle. We hope y'all had fun, and we'll catch you on the next stream.
All right. See you next time.